Hello! I think I set everything up correctly. How are you, everyone? Whoops! Almost knocked my microphone over. That would have been very stupid, huh? I'm sorry. It was standing a bit awkward and I accidentally pulled on it and it was not a good idea. So, yeah, alright. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Let's just pretend that didn't happen, alright? And I think we're ready to go. Whoops, that was not what I wanted to do. I need to turn on sound before I forget. There we are. I mean, what's the fun if the streamer doesn't do something dumb at the start, right? Is it really a stream then? You come for the technical difficulties. Yeah, right. I mean, I do very much advertise with being an idiot, so yeah, sounds about right. Alright, I need to remember what exactly I was doing. Alright, yeah, we are doing all the cancer gems. We done 3 so far. So, we need to do the other 5. So I suppose I don't think I've been this way. So let's just head in this direction and see what happens. That's just mean. Were they just too lazy to implement that path, so they just got some excuse to take it out? Oh wait, this is Saffron. We have been in Saffron. I'm an idiot. We came from Saffron. Right, we can go right. Yeah, we came from Saffron, so we need to go this. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's try. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, either ways, we need to go to sell them for the gym, right? I was like, we need to do all the gyms, so we need to visit all of the cities. I'm pretty sure Celadon has a gym. Yep. Note to self, freshly made tea is hot. It's a very good thing to remember. Oh wow, like 1 XP off from leveling. That's always stupid. But yeah, I don't think these trainers... Like in general, the trainers seem a bit under-leveled, so we should breeze through them. Probably. I just need to make sure I close everything. Yeah, alright. There we are. Level. Magnum, right. Yeah, should be easy to just breeze through that. With not earthquake. I mean, the gyms aren't that like difficult either, so I guess like up to red is you kind of just breeze through everything. I'm starting to get why you said like Kanto kind of only takes like an hour. Well, up to red at least. Alright, Lavender Town. I don't think Lavender has a gem. Wait, is that Lavender? Oh wow, they completely changed the design of Lavender Tower. In the last game it looked like a cave. Alright, but we need to go to Celadon, which I believe is down? I wanna say down. Oh, I see, it's a radio tower. Alright, we can go into it then. There's not much direction in the Kanto section. Well, I mean, I guess I was warned it will be more open, but still. Let's just use ear. Should be easy enough. Alright, I guess we all head to Celadon then, if I can remember where it is. I believe it's down from here. But I may be wrong. Alright, I'm gonna switch to Zinnia because I don't really feel like sunny day right now. Alright, I do have a city. A map, right. Whoops. But yeah, I do remember that Celadon is Mist City, I just can't exactly remember where it is. I'm bad at directions, you should know that by now. Right, thank you. But yeah, we should be alright if we just check the map after this fight. I think it is down, but I suppose we'll soon find out if I'm right or not. I might very well be wrong. Oh, Cerulean. Alright then. I was just left. Alright, Cerulean. Pokegear. How do I check them? Ah, like this. Saffron. Celadon. This map is terrible. Okay, Cerulean is north of Saffron. So I suppose we'll go back to Saffron. Not sure if there's a way there. Besides. Rip, I can't dodge those the other direction. Wait, can I fly to cities I haven't been in yet? I would guess I couldn't, but that would simplify things a lot, probably. Probably can't though. Casual. The animation for self-destruct still is so amazing, I love it. So over the top. I wanted this one blow itself up though. Oh my god, don't tell me this guy just has 4 coffins and nothing else. Cause that would be kinda dumb. Let me guess, the next one is the coffin? Yep, that's a coffin. Of course it is. Alright, Earthquake, go! That should kill, I believe. Yeah, easily. Alright. Time to, I think it would be easier to if I could fly, so I'm just gonna check UE fly. Yeah, it would appear I can't fly to Cerulean, but we can fly to Saffron and then go up from Cerulean. So it's north from here. Oh, I see. There's no way up here unless this is... Yeah, this way. Alright. Ah, yeah, I remember this place. Oh my god, that's amazing. They made a little, like, hole here so you don't have to go all the way around. That's so much easier. I love that change so much. I have no idea why they wouldn't do that in the original, because in the original it was such a pain. Alright. Cerulean. Oh, this is Nugget Bridge. I remember Nugget Bridge. Alright, let's see if we can figure out where the gym is. Because apparently I'm not good at remembering such things. Oh, there. I am blind. It's also unfair that they changed the roof color of the gym. That throws me off. Oh. I see. We can't do this gym yet. I suppose we need to find Misty. I mean, there doesn't appear to be anyone here. Is there supposed to be someone? Or maybe... Okay, that one was pretty funny. I mean, maybe someone has something to say. Alright, I suppose the power plants might be worth trying. If someone mentions that. We can try that? I don't know where else to go, so might be the best shot. And I do remember someone mentioning the power plant before. I think. Alright. Should be doable. I think. I mean, surely I can't go get lost if I'm just supposed to head east. Like, it's just one direction. Surely I can't get lost on that little... Alex, go! Oh yeah, that does a decent amount. I really like having a dark type move. It really gives so much coverage. And makes Alex such a good counter to Sage types. It's nice. Hey, that's rude! Okay, I suppose we can just use card, but it's still rude. I do not appreciate it. Alright, level 37. Whoa! Sand Slash. Guess we can just use Duck here. Alright. Probably easier to just surf. Except I think that's where I was meant to go, so probably not easier to just surf. Let's see if we can find this power plant. I can't actually remember where it is, but this is a pretty good bet. I mean, there's a big building down there, so that might be it. Yeah, so we probably need to go into the cave, I would guess. Alright, not the cave. Oh, I see, we do need to take the water path. I'm just an idiot. But that's kind of a cool battle theme. Don't think I've heard that one before. I mean, it is a level 12, so I don't really care. Yeah, that's the power plant. We did it. Oh wait. I love how to still have like random like trade trainers this late into the game. Alright, let's go speak to this manager person. I suppose we need to figure out who did this. There's not many clues. Alright, I'll solve this. Let's try going out and seeing if we can find something. Oh! Back to Cerulean we go! I mean, it is still Kanto, so gotta have some backtracking, right? At least we can fly, that will help. I'm very busy. That's a nice phrasing. Oh my god, this person is adorable. I love the dialogue. It's amazing. It's adorable. I am not sure I understand. Top left 4 water tiles, like here? Oh, I see. Ooh, I see. And now we have the machine parts. We can go back to the factory. Right, not the factory. The power plant. Power plant. That's the word. Let me just. I suppose. Okay, we have to go manually. Oh, whoops. I had been dodging that train earlier. Probably just use duck here, should be fine. Or he can just self-destruct, that works too. Let's kill that one before it self-destructs this time. That will probably be beneficial. Whoa, another Graveler! The Kanto has a lot of trainers that just have a bunch of the same one, for some reason. I don't remember that being that common in other areas. This is, especially here, there's just a lot of trainers that just like having the same trainer. Well, a Pokemon. Whoops. Impressive. I managed to walk into both of the people I had initially dodged. That's smart. Yuri can probably kill that. Would be nice if Yuri could get just a bit of XP, because Yuri is slightly underleveled. Yeah. Don't worry, Yuri. We'll get you nice and trained up. Probably. And we all do know that you love to be trained, so it works out. I'm sorry, I had to. Sleep is mean. I mean, of course. And like, it's not like I can blame you. Training is fun. And I think Ed is too distracted to complain, so it's fine. I mean, who wouldn't, right? Oh, here it is here. Why can I not click the buttons? Alright, there we go. It was not accepting my input. I wanted to swap colors, but I couldn't. Apparently I'm bad at changing colors under pressure. It would seems. Scaring me is mean. I do not support. Ah! Too scary. I'm not good at spooky stuff. I think there's... yeah, this way. Yeah. That's very mean. Wow! I got so spooked I walked into the wall. And it's definitely just me being bad at giving basic inputs. Oh, please no. To be fair, like, I have considered playing horror games, but like, I'm really bad at horror. I mean, might be entertaining, but I don't like. Either you have to really enjoy horror, or like give really good reactions, and I don't think I'm gonna give that good reactions, but I'm still like not bad at it. We gave back the machine part. I mean, I suppose. To be fair, I don't know much about the game, so besides that it exists and it is a horror. I'm gonna try going back to Cerulean, but I don't really know if that's correct. I suppose. I mean, a lot of games are better if you walk in blind. Yeah, there's still no one in Cerulean. Oh well. I should probably have... I think I got a bit too distracted when I was talking to the manager. He might have given a hint and I didn't notice. Oh, I know a date spot. Someone mentioned up here was a nice date spot. And I do also believe Bill's house is up here somewhere. Whoa, this late into the game and they give me a whole potion! That's impressive. Oddish. I mean, that's grass type. We can probably just use fly. And Yui does get more SP if she does it alone, which is preferable. Yeah, that's a druid. That's fine. And it does nothing. Very powerful. It tries to heal, but it's nothing compared to Yui's power, and it dies anyways. Oh wow, impressive. Don't you just love AI? It is just the best. Let's just use Sinja here. Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, to be fair, I would definitely do something like that, let's be real. I've done worse. I think my Wigglytuff is better than theirs. Huh. Okay, there's one more Pokemon. Yeah, we can just keep rollouting, and that should be okay. I like that plan. Roll out. Alright, I mean, he says he won't be easy, but I have a feeling all of his Pokemon will probably still just be 2 hits. That's usually how it goes with these trainers. Like, this one is probably a 2-hit. Maybe not quite a 2-hit, but still. Will die reasonably fast. Without issue. Yeah, we need one more hit. Maybe we should switch. Or like at least heal. Nah. What's the worst that can happen? Besides us dying to poison, because that's definitely gonna happen. Please don't kill me. Do I take poison damage? Oh, they have 2 Pokemon. I definitely take poison damage then. Oh, I do not. Okay, we can just switch. Nice. Let's use Sinya. Thunder Punch. Okay, that makes sense. That's quite good to know, because I'm kind of gotten used to not doing it. And I will probably get murdered from not realizing it changed. Sounds about me. That should kill. Probably should use a poison heal before we kill Sinya. No, not Sinya, Yui. I would prefer Yui not getting murdered for no reason. There you are, Yui. Alright, that makes sense. There's so many trainers here. And they're all so bad. Yeah, it is kinda dumb that you can just do that. Let's use Alex. Alex is always fun to use. See, I'm not sure I like the idea of drugging Alex. But apparently my opponent does. I mean, they put Alex to sleep with a special powder that seems a bit sus, you know? I'm gonna test a few. Okay, Feint Attack does a lot more than I was expecting. That's quite a bit. I mean, they crit, but still, it's quite nice. I think they should kill that. Nice. And Yui leveled up thanks to Alex's help. Alice Cooper. Let's switch to Boo here. Should be pretty free. Yeah, let's murder the bird. Burbs can't be allowed to live. We all know that. Yeah, let's save Eard from seeing the burb. Wait, I want to switch. Did they just switch me back with Whirlwind? That's really mean. I got very confused for a second. Oh, I see. Can you not? Fine, we'll just murder you like this then. I think we should be alright to do that. Yeah, that's a one shot. I don't get it. Let's use Boo here. Whirlwind is really dumb. Should go down, I think. Yeah. So many trainers here. Okay, number 5 we go. That does nothing. And I shoot one shot with Earthquake. That does a decent amount, but I should still one shot here, so that's fine. Alright. Shut up, Jerry. Whoa, he saw a Caterpie. Amazing. Alright, it's probably only just a few more trainers to go. I hope. I really hope. Palace. There's no end. I mean, it'll probably definitely end soon, I think. Surely. I think fire should be times 4 effective. It might be faster though, which we... Nah, it's fine. It doesn't hit for anything. So we can just fire punch. Yeah, and we're faster too, so it's fine. Alright, the Parasect. What's with these trainers and using almost the same Pokemon over and over? I mean, technically Parasect is different, but it's just evolution, so it doesn't really count. But I really like using that trick, especially in Kanto. Alright, how many left? Are you the last? Oh! He's not... There was only 6. There was just one more randomly here, just to be a dick. I mean, it shouldn't be an issue. We can take down one more. Sunny day. I don't appreciate you burning my ears. I prefer my ears unburned, personally. Alright, that was easy enough. Hey, a nugget. Well, one more. I mean, I don't mind one more. Should be just as easy as the rest of them. Rhyhorn. I mean, we could just kill that with ear, no problem. Well, I mean, ear is burned. I mean, should still be fine, even with the burn. Can always heal. How much does it do? Not too much. Alright. Sunny day. And we can also synthesis. Synthesis should heal for a lot, I think. So that's fine. I mean, technically we could also just heal the burn, but that's too much effort. Synthesis. There's so much health. And then we can just like solar beam his entire team. Maybe put in an earthquake depending on what he has. Charmeleon. Yeah, we can just earthquake that. I think we should be faster. Never mind, we're not faster, but like, surely this can't do that much damage. I stand corrected. Whoops. I'm sorry. Oh wait, I forgot I had put sunlight, so fire type's attack is stronger. I'm an idiot. How am I this stupid? I mean that's pretty on brand for me, so I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised. At least it should go down quickly. Okay, Dream Eater does a lot, huh? We stole that poor Charmeleon's dreams. Mwahahaha. Crushed them without mercy. More turtle. Wow, wouldn't it just be useful if we had a grass type here? Could you imagine? I mean, we can still take it down quite easily with Dream Eater, but still that's kinda stupid. But we should be alright. One more dream meter and it should go down. Interesting how this guy has a Charmeleon and a Wartortle, but no Ivysaur. Does he just not like Ivysaur? It's kinda mean. Meh. Oh yeah! Poor Misty, we just completely ruined her date. And not only did we completely ruin her date, now we are also gonna beat her up in the gym. I feel kinda bad for her, to be honest. Horsey. That's adorable. I almost don't want to kill it, just because it's so cute. Sadly we have to. At least we'll take it out quickly. Thunder Punch! Aw. We'll try again. Shoot one shot, I think. Yeah, easy. Poor Horsies. I like Horsey. It's cold. It's getting quite cold here too. We're kind of starting to get into winter. Oof, 0 degrees. We're not quite at 0 degrees here yet, but we'll probably be there soon. Once we get into winter. I'm not looking forward to it. I mean, when you say 32 Fahrenheit, it doesn't sound that scary, cause I don't understand Fahrenheit, and 32 Celsius is a lot. So, it's just very hard to relate to the Fahrenheit scale. It feels so, like, random and nonsensical. I know that's probably more logic to the Fahrenheit scale than people say, but it's still, it feels so random. I believe it's about 38 or 39-ish, depending on like how bad your fever. I mean, I think 37 is also considered a fever. Because like normal body temperature is around 36. And admittedly that number is quite arbitrary, but like what's the fever temperature in Fahrenheit? Okay, so now my question is, what is the normal temperature of a body, which is probably a way more useful metric than the fever temperature, in my opinion. See, that's a less useful number. And yeah, 36 is kind of arbitrary, but like if you just remember if it's a few degrees higher than 36, it's a fever. It's not that bad. Let's use Earth for this fight. This should be easy enough. Earth should probably just sweep, I think. But I mean, the nice thing about Celsius is negative degrees is very easy to like relate to and understand. If it's negative degrees, it's below freezing point, you'll start seeing snow and water will freeze over. Very easy to comprehend. Fair enough. I mean, I have seen some pretty dumb memes, but yeah. Oh wait, I think it's neutral against Lapras. Yeah, that won't kill. Alright, we'll just try again. Should kill here, I think, which is good, because I don't want to get hit by Blizzard. Blizzard will probably one-shot me. There goes the Lapras. Starmie. I think we should be able to take that out quite easily too. Yo! Welcome to the stream. Not much. We are currently doing the Misty fight. I was looking away from the screen a second and then that happens. Whoops. I'm sorry, Eard. Thunder Punch. Yeah, you did miss us crashing the date. I feel really bad for Misty. We crashed the date, and after that we just beat Misty up. Feels kind of rude, to be honest. I think the boyfriend just ran away, and then that was it. And then the Misty yelled at us for disturbing them. Oh wait, I did not see Doc was dying. I am stupid. I need to pay more attention, I think. I was like giving Misty so much shit for how much easy she would be, and I just completely get wrecked by the Starmie. I mean, the Starmie should die quite easily to Boo, I think, with 3 meter. You have full heal? That's not fair. Oh, I see. Makes sense. And I'm not sure, Yuri. Whoa, that's so useful. That's a number we can all relate to and easily comprehend what that number means. I'm not actually sure. I mean, I think 0 Celsius is about 32 Fahrenheit. So 32 times 1.8, like negative 40-ish? I'm not sure. Negative 18? Oh wait, yeah, it's divided by, so that's probably more. Like 32 divided by 1.8, I think. I see. I mean, the only rule I remember is I think it's, if you want to convert from Celsius to Fahrenheit, you divide by, wait, no, I'm pretty sure you times by 1.8 and then you plus 32 or something. I can't remember. Okay, 17.8. There's some like easy conversion rate. There's something about like times 1.8 and plus something. I can't remember. I'm not good at math. You was actually very accurate, yeah. Rain dance. I do not like that much. I think that's probably quite square. Yeah, that is very, very cold. But like either way, it's like the advantage of the Celsius system is the fact that the numbers are quite easy to relate to. Like 0 degrees, that's the freezing point of water. That's like I've seen the water freeze over, so I can relate to what that temperature means. That temperature I can't remember. I don't know. We were just talking about the stupidity of freedom units again. You know, the classic conversation topic. I think. Hey, we got a bench. How do I? Yeah. I mean, you pretty much have that by being European. Then very rarely you have to 0 freedom units. That's fair. 23, negative 23, that's really cold, huh? Not sure how cold it gets here, but I mean, technically, I think officially they aren't using, like, aren't they officially using metric actually? Like legally speaking. Just because no one uses it besides some specific like areas. Oh god, we're not even in winter yet. Can the weather come down a bit? I want to go to Braga, I think. No idea who else to go to. It's probably not the way. Let me check the map. Would probably be useful. I could go back to Pewter. Meridian. Oh god. That sounds like hell. Why feet per second? That's such a bizarre measurement. Why not meters per second or something? Yeah, it really is. I vote we don't do that, because that's kind of stupid, let's be real. Oh, I see, I can't go this way. Fair enough. The smooth is so stupid though. I mean, that's just what you're used to. I mean, I can tell you like the year's gravity in meters per second, but that's just because the units I use. Like, if you learn it in feet per second, I suppose you would know it in that. Do you also learn the gravity in meters per second where you're from? Like in the US? Alright. What is it in your state? Cause like it's not gravity isn't the same everywhere. I believe here it's 9.81 or 82. I can wait, 9.812 I think. I'm pretty sure like 9.8 is pretty consistent. But I can't remember like the next digit because I studied in England but I live in Denmark. And the gravity is different in England and Denmark by like 0.002, I think. Fair enough. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. I'm just walking around in circles right now. Yeah, I mean, that is easier to calculate with. In physics, you use 3 decimal points. Or like, decimal places. Because you do need the precision in physics. I have no idea where to go. I'm gonna try moving... I'm gonna try going to Lavender. Interesting. I mean, in general, I think most engineers will use 10, because they're not physicists. They don't really need precision. Like most engineers kind of use estimation as their main thing. Yeah, obviously, in rocket science, you could use an incredible amount of precision for everything, but like for like average engineering, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just gonna try moving south, because I don't think I've been this direction before. and I'm not entirely sure where to go. Whoops. And I mean, I think if I lose 20 kilograms, I'm probably just dead. So I would prefer not losing 20 kilograms. I am underweight enough as is. That makes sense, I suppose. But still, if I lose any weight, I'm in trouble. So yeah, that could make sense. But I can't go that direction, so I'm trying to go south around. Because I can't go west from Cerulean. Is gravity heavy, or like, is there more gravity in the US? Well, I mean, that works too. What's gravity in the US? If you know it by like 3 decimal points. I think it's 9.82 here. Like 812, I think, maybe. Oh, it's it. I'm 9.82. Yeah, I'm gonna say 9.82. Fair enough. Yeah, and I know in England it's 9.81. This is why I always get confused. I think it also has something to do about the materials underneath. Like, depending on the structure of the Earth or where you are, gravity can be more or less intense. Yes, I did. And now I'm lost. I think I'm gonna try moving like down. Yes, let's move over here. Unless ear tells me I'm wrong. Oh, I see. So that would be to Saffron then. Or is it a different Snorlax? That makes sense. Meh. Oh god, this looks like a maze. Oh, that is kind of fun. Okay, I suppose we have to go by this guy. Sadly. I'm gonna just try continuing this way unless like someone tells me I need to go to Saffron. Cause I'm not entirely sure if that would be correct or not. I think that should kill. Alright, it's level 23 Pikachu. I'm using a super effective Earthquake. Of course that kills. I don't need even to think about that. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just Earth said I could wake up Snorlax, but I'm not sure if there was a Snorlax in Saffron. I don't think there was. I'm pretty sure I've been there, so it might be in a different spot. So I'm just gonna try going this way, because I haven't been this way. In front of Diglett Cave? I see. Oh, I see. Might be them. We'll figure it out. This guy has so many Pikachus. Could you imagine having some variety in your Pokemon? Nah, let's just have 6 Pikachus. It's perfectly reasonable. And if we meet a single ground type, we just lose. Yeah, sounds about right. Let me guess. It's a Pikachu! I mean, I suppose he did, but it's still kinda dumb. Alright, let's think we have to go around him now. So let's try that. See where that leads. I can imagine. I mean, surely even Red's Pikachu will die quite fast, I think. Yo. Alright, I think we're supposed to go this way to get out of this maze. Oh yeah! That will probably make it quite scary, I think. Soon he will be the one bowing. That does nothing. That's fine. I'm not gonna be that brutal. That seems a bit much for a Pokemon fight. But I will beat up his pets. Not at all. This is kind of a breeze, except for like the gyms and such. Trying to remember where Diglett Cave is. I think it might be near Celadon? Vermilion, alright. I see. That would be nice, because I do think I need to get to Pewter somehow, and I can't find a way. So if I can get to Vermilion... Let's try that. I mean, I think the problem is I can't. Because, the way from Cerulean, the way west from Cerulean is blocked, so you can't go that way. Already tried. But if we can go to Vermilion, which I think we can. Yeah, Vermilion is here, so let's just go down. Oh, I see. Yeah, that was what I was thinking as well. But it would be easy to just go through Diglett Cave if we can find it. I can't actually remember where Diglett Cave is, so that's something. But I mean, oh, there! I found it. Let's try and wake up the Snorlax. That sounds about right. Hey, found it. Alright. Let's murder this Snorlax. Oh, it is level 50. That is kind of scary. We should be alright, I think. Okay, that doesn't do too much. If I could get a free turn to Sunny Day, I would be quite happy. Oh wow, that was a crit too. Oh, it has leftovers too? Okay, this is a bit... It probably also has rest actually. May need to use Boo. Oh wait, it's locked in rollout. I see. Yeah, we probably need to use Boo here. I mean, we should be alright. Like, how bad can it really be? If we just, like, Hypnosis, and then we can Dream Eater? But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind catching it. Feels a bit of a waste to just kill it, even if I probably won't use it. Oh god, it even has something it can use in sleep. Luckily, Boo is immune. You did earlier, but we cured you, so it's fine. It wasn't my fault, I swear. The problem is, once he wakes up, he'll probably try to use rest, which I'm not too happy about. I didn't do anything. The opponent did something to you. But I murdered the Pokemon that did it brutally, so it's fine. Oh god. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a fun fight. I mean, Dream Eater's probably not gonna be a good plan, considering it, believe it has pretty high special defense. How much is Ice Punch? That was nothing. You were avenged, don't worry. I might just curse, to be honest. Because that's at least a lot of damage. Yeah, let's just do that. Because I have no idea how else to get through this. I mean, I've done that before, so it's nothing that unusual. Though, to be honest, you did confuse me for a moment, because as I mentioned, I studied in England, so when I hear the word curse, I think of like witches and such. Because in England, what you call cursing is called swearing, and I struggle a bit with that. Wait, it's not asleep. I'm an idiot. I see. Let's try catching it before it dies. That makes sense. Let's just use an Ultra Ball here. I think it just dies here then. Unless it uses rest, I suppose it can do that. Whoops. We're gonna be here a while. I mean, at least the curse will like just stay. But Jesus, this thing is tanky. That makes sense. I should probably try to catch it again. Because I think Curse will take it quite low. Yeah, that's probably as low as we're gonna get it. So let's try, and if it fails, it'll probably die to Curse. Hey, we caught it! Welcome back here. Did you have fun with whatever you were doing? That's good. I can only think of one appropriate name. Perfect. Very sleepy. And that was so tanky. What the hell? Do we have a repel? Because I would prefer not having to bother with this. Yeah, we have repels. We do actually, the Ditto, I think. Pretty sure at least. Either ways, I like that name. That thing's great. Hey, we made it through. Now I just need to remember which way. Is it down here? Oh, nice. North to Pewter. Alright. Let me just see if there's anything else to pick up. Alright, let's go north. Oh yeah, there we are. I'm just quickly gonna check because I'm curious, but I'm pretty sure we have. That's the one PC. Bell's PC. Yeah, there. Subscribe to Ditto. I don't think the game liked that very much. I love emulator glitches, they're hilarious. I'm very happy the actual game isn't like that though, because that's a bit much. Yeah, that guy just disintegrated. Yeah, poor guy. Trying to remember where to go. Is it up here? No. I'm pretty sure Pewter has a gem. What do you mean I will buy it twice? What do you mean it's right there? Like, this is just a building. I don't... What do you mean? Oh, there. I am blind. Wow. Yeah, I found it. Let's go defeat Brack then. We have something better than Razor Leaf now. We have plenty of grass coverage. Fair. I'm never gonna stop hearing that joke. Alright, Brock. Surely Brock can't be that difficult. I'm a bit scared of that Graveler House explosion, but I'm just gonna send out Eat anyways, and I should be fine. Yeah, Ronald's fine. This earthquake before the rollout gets too big in damage, but it actually doesn't do as much as I thought it would. Oh. I'm gonna Sunny Day then. And yeah, to be fair, I also, like, every time I see Razor Leaf, I keep thinking of that moment too. It's so stupid. Alright. Rhyhorn should go down to his Solar Beam. Because I think that's time so effective. What the f- Really? You people are getting too obsessed with Razor Leaf. I mean, I suppose it was here that we brutally removed Razor Leaf from, so that doesn't seem like a very fun thing to eat. It is called Razor Leaf, so I wouldn't eat that if I was you. Oh my star, that should also just go down to Solar Beam. Even if we can't use Sunny Data, should still want it. Unless it uses Protect, I suppose that would counter me. I guess we have to use Sunny Day then. Because now we can just like alternate Protect whenever I try to use Solar Beam otherwise. That's just kind of mean. I don't have Razor Leaf. Alright, should be able to take it down here. And if it uses Protect, we can just do it again. Easy. That's another batch. Woo! Only a few batches to go, and then we will be able to take on Red. Alright, where to next? Let's check the map. So I suppose we need to go down to Cinnabar and Fuchsia. So let's try and go south then. Might need to go somewhere else first, but I'm gonna try that. Yeah, and the last one is the probably I have to do last. So yeah, that makes sense. I'm just gonna kill that. Shouldn't be too bad. Zinnia, go! Yeah, then we can fly back, so that might make sense. I mean, the way might be blocked, I don't know, but we'll find out soon enough. Hey, level up! Oh, double edge! Suppose? Well, I mean, I kinda like having Sweet Kiss or Metron. Nah. Who needs double edge anyways, right? Yeah. And to be fair, Yui is more of like a utility than a damage dealer. Thunder Punch! I think that should kill. Oh, never mind. Need one more, I think. Or maybe I could Fire Punch actually, that might be better. I think that's super effective. Yeah! Let me guess, this is another Beedrill. Whoa, who would have thought? Almost won it. Nice! Alright, let's try and move south. I think I might be able to shortcut that actually. Oh well. Hello! Welcome to the stream, Zinnia. Have a nice day. Alright, did you have a nice day? This is Viridian, and let's try moving south. Wow! A level 2 Pidgey! That seems difficult. Luckily, I managed to run away. I'm not sure I could have taken that fight. Yeah, I can admit, it is quite late for you, right? Yeah, no way you could have taken a level 2 Pidgey, Yui. Oh yeah, that's... I mean, to be fair, it's the same time here, so I shouldn't say that it's that late. But yeah, I can imagine you would be tired from that. I'm just used to never sleep, so even though it's probably late for me too, I don't get tired. Nice! Oh, I see. Yeah, we got quite a few badges. Almost able to do the red fight. Can I run? Yeah, let's just run. Shut up, Gary. Yeah, I can imagine. We are nearing the end. Alright, we made it to Cinnabar. Oh! It's relocated to Seaform Island. Talk to Blue? Wait, Blue has a gym? Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Ah, that makes sense. But is this here? Oh, Blue. Alright. Back to Viridian we go. No, alright. We go right. Fine. Alright. Thank you. It must be incredibly frustrating to see me just being an idiot and going completely the wrong way. Why am I not using an ether? Oh, but not an ether. Repel. Let's use a repel. I mean, that's fair. Shut up. But yeah, that's fair. Let me just use the repel, and then we'll go right. Joey is going on the wildest adventures. And it's incredible. Repel. Whoops. I suppose, but still. I doubt he's in Kanto. I mean, he might be in Kanto, actually. I don't think I've seen any Pidgey in Johto. Ah, I see. Alright, that's why I haven't seen one. by day they're Pidgeys, and by night they're try to come up with a dumb superhero name for a Pidgey, but my mind blanked. Just pretend I made a good joke there. Hoot. Yeah. I mean, both of them are birds, so I doubt you would find them very interesting. Is this a gym? Ah, I see. So they just threw him in a cave? Lamar. That's amazing. This game is really optimized if they're going into that small details. They must have done a lot to fit everything in. I keep getting scared when they use curse, then I remember that curse does something different for non-ghost types. Easy. Magma. That should be easy enough too. Oh, I should probably use Earthquake then. Surf will be weaker with the sun. Yeah, I should definitely use Earthquake. Oh well, can make up for it now. That makes sense. I think I'm gonna do the 13th batch first. Feels more exciting to have Blue be the last fight. And I'm kinda curious about this Koga's daughter. Yeah, makes sense. That's nice. Oh wow! That 100 hit it through. Shut up. I do know where Monster is, I think. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, Kanto does feel a bit like an afterthought. Hey, surely we can beat Red in 2 hours. Surely. Yeah. Would be nice if it was fleshed out a bit more in Gen form. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, yikes, that does a lot. Let's get Hypnosis up again. That's true. Makes sense. I mean, you have told me quite a bit about the development of Gen 2, and it does seem very interesting. Please don't wake up here. That would be very convenient. Ooh, that's a very good crit. And it stays asleep. Woo! Yeah, makes sense. I think that's a badge. Hey! We got another badge. Time to find Fuchsia City. I would guess that would be this way. And then up. Like here, I think. Yeah, that goes to Fuchsia. Might as well do that first. I kinda want to go to the Pokemon Center before the gym. Yeah. That is quite interesting. It's impressive that they managed. That makes sense. Still impressive though. Even giving the shortcomings. Wait. Why do all the trainers have the same model? Which one is the real one? Is this the real one? Oh! That's really cool. Yeah, that's super cool. And not Shadow clones, but the ninjas, right? So, that's actually a really cool gimmick. Senior, go! Yeah, much more. To be honest, this gym seems a lot more like thematic. They're even using poison types. Imagine using poison types in a poison type gym. That's incredible. Whoa, that's another poison type. That's this. I'm blown away. But to be honest, the Koga's gym in Gen 1 was kinda stupid. It kinda had nothing going on. I mean, it's basically, if I understood it correctly, Miyamoto came with a better compression algorithm, and they used that to fit in way more. Yeah, it's incredible. That's 100% poison types. And like the trainers around Koga in the old games had 0 poison types. How could they not fit in all of the enough poison types to make the gym? Like, why did they have to give them all drowsies? There is already a psychic type gym. It's so stupid. Gen 1 really is weird. I think this one. Damn it. Gen 1 was weird, but yeah, makes sense. That's fair. I mean, we've already checked like half of them, so can't be that bad. Shut up. I think this one, never mind. Shut up. I'm apparently bad at searching. Why is there level 30 Bulbasaur? That's fair. I mean, stats, we don't get to see each race live. Okay, Venusaur is slightly more scary, I suppose. Okay, it's still level 34. It's not that bad. Oh, it does have race leaf. Interesting. Hey, grats! I hope you get it soon. Comes out tomorrow, right? Like officially. How much does that do? Don't think it counts. About half, so we can kill it for another one. I doubt it gets here today if it was just shipped. Yeah, they do really look quite good. Ear told me a bit about them because Ear already got them, and they look very nice. Weird ordering. Bulbasaur, Venusaur, Ivysaur, and it feels like a very weird ordering. Alright, that's less than half. But like, Jesus, that's a lot of poison types. It's perfect. I love it. But like, there's only like 150 Pokemon, right? Or 151. And 40 of them are poison types? Wow, that's more than like a quarter of them. Yeah, sounds about right. Where is my full heal? There's a full store. There. Yeah, it's really dumb. There's so many poison types and we can't fit them all. You check most of them too. It's not there, it's not there. Maybe you? Hey! Found them finally! Let's go defeat J9. Janan? Janan? I'm gonna go Janan. Sounds about right. Let's go with Senya. Don't appreciate that. Please don't hit yourself, Senya. Oh no. Please, no. Don't hit yourself again. No! Stop being so confused, Senya. I swear, Senya, if you hit yourself again... Good. Finally. Hopefully that kills. Okay, it's a 2 hit. That's fine. Just don't hit yourself again and we should be fine. Hey! You're no longer confused. We think I'm gonna send out Duck. Earthquake, go! I really like they made Janan gym leader. Introduces a few new characters, which is nice. Oh, this thing has Nightshade? That's not good. Alright, it's not that much damage, so it's fine. Well, that's not super effective. I thought it would be. Well, I guess there's no reason it would be. $33. Did you trigger a bot? What do you mean? Bit confused, but alright. As far as I can tell, like, there's no moderation bot that picked anything you set up. Oh, I see. Makes sense. I forgot that the Nightshade did that. Oh! Weird. Not sure why it would do that. That'll probably work. Oh, that's not good. Please don't kill me. Oh, it's just a person, that's fine. Don't be. Hey! We beat Janan. Also, I gotta say, the soul badge fits much better with her aesthetic than it does with Koga's. Hey! I mean, I probably won't run into that many, I think. It's pretty much a straight shot, right? Because we can just fly to Viridian. So... and then we need to talk to Oak, which is also probably just flying, and I mean, there might be some on the way to Mount Silver, I don't know. Cause I'm an idiot. I mean, to be fair, here, do you want to be poisoned on the entire flight to Viridian? Like, that sounds like a very uncomfortable flight. So I definitely did it for your sake. Definitely. Fair enough. See ya. Dinner at 11 PM. Sounds smart. Alright, let's go defeat Blue. Yeah, there are nothing in this gym. Oh, he uses his actual team. I was expecting him to have picked a type, but I guess he just uses his actual team. That ring attack is gonna hurt. Hopefully it doesn't quit. Yeah, that's fine. These things are kind of all... yeah, I think we might be a good place to switch. Wait, that was not who I meant to switch in. I'm an idiot. That's gonna hurt. Whoops. Oh god. I tried to switch in Boo. I'm sorry, okay? That's so stupid, I can't believe it. I wanted to ice punch it and then switch in ears. I swear I know what I'm doing. Okay, we may have to do this fight twice. Perhaps. I'm definitely not an idiot, I swear. Let's use Alex here. How much does that do? A lot. is the answer. I mean, it's not a one-shot, but that's still a lot. And I do not do as much. But we can wait with switching, because he takes a turn to charge. And then we switch. Probably back to Boo, because Boo resists Solar Beam. That was resisted? Yikes! Okay, we should kill here, and then that's fine. Yeah, that was a quite a big jump. And I think the jump to red is even bigger. So that'll be fun. But I mean, I think we should be alright if we just use a bit of strategy. And items. Right on. Gonna hypnosis. I miss, that's bad. This is a one-shot. I mean, Doc should be able to take care of it reasonably easily. We may have to use some revives though. This is not going great. Please don't kill. I live on 1? Jesus! This kid does not play around. That's not gonna kill. It killed! That was so close. That wouldn't have been scary. Oh god, I forgot Alakazam. Okay, I think we need to use Alex here. And hope he doesn't have anything that deals non-psychic type damage. That's fine, I don't mind disable. Reflect is fine. Feint attack is special. Oh god, it has recover, I forgot. It's not great. Can hope for a crit, I guess. How do we deal with the Alakazam? It's always the Alakazam! Oh god. Yeah, of course it hits that. That's bad. Okay. I have a plan. It's not a good plan, but it is technically a plan. And that involves just sand attacking 6 times and switching into something better. Or PV stalling it. The recover could work too. Because I can't do much other than recover. So if we can just keep damaging just a little so he'll just recover. Then eventually he'll run out of recover PP. And then we can kill him with feint attack. This is so dumb. Oh god. Iron Tail. Psychic is... But it doesn't have anything that can actually hit us, so we can just kinda like just wait it out while we slowly chip it. How much PP does recover have? Hopefully not too much. I mean, it still has more apparently. I should probably switch moves constantly to avoid disable. Because disable's getting annoying. Okay, so if I just keep doing this, he'll keep using recover and then eventually he'll run out. Is the plan. And then we can kill him. Oh, he's actually getting a bit... Well, I mean, I say he's getting a bit low, but he'll just recover, I guess. So it doesn't really matter. This is so dumb. And he'll use disable here, so I want to use another move. Oh, it failed. This is not a good plan, but yeah. Still has more recover. How much recover PP does it have? Alright, that's not too bad. We can get through that. Hopefully. I think it's already like very close to using it 10 times. Honestly, it feels like it already has used it 10 times, but I may be wrong. I am bad at counting, so Oh, I just checked. In Gen 2 it had 20 PP, so it will be here a while. But like, I have no other strategies to beat this Alakazam. Everyone else would get one shot. Technically, he could use like a boo and try and land a hypnosis, but that's just not gonna work. And he can't use disable, because then I kill him. Yeah, he'll use recovery here. 20 PP is a lot. But I mean, we should be fine if we just like... This is a stupid strategy, but it does work. Just need to make sure he stays damaged, so he'll keep wanting to use recover. Please tell me you're almost out. I don't think it's almost out. Yeah, there's another one. Sadness. Probably there's no... I'm sorry, I can heal. I probably should heal. I am also getting annoyed of it. And I mean, we have the time, so why not? Exactly. There, no more noise. Hope that's a bit better. As we continue to stall out his 20 PP. I have no count on how far in we are. That's good. Sorry about that. Hopefully we're almost there. Sand attack. I'm sorry. At least it's gone now, so it should be alright. I mean, he's not. He doesn't seem very willing to use recover anymore, is he out? He might be out. Or maybe he just prioritizes disable. Not sure. I think he's out. Yeah, sounds about right. It is very painful in this gen, at least. I can't say it that much. We did it! We beat his Al-Qassam! I'm so tired of that Al-Qassam. He has killed me so many times. Okay, we really want to... Okay, I'm gonna use a revive here. Because I have one plan, and that is send in Boo, hit a Hypnosis, switch in Senya, and hit a Thunder Punch. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Go Boo. Please hit the Hypnosis. Would be very bad otherwise. Oh, of course. Oh wait, recharge. We have a turn more. And then we can switch. Full restore? That's not fair. I have a feeling it's gonna one-shot us, so I'm gonna... And it's definitely faster. Am I gonna have to sacrifice? Alright, we switch into Yuri here. He'll Hyper Beam, alright. So I'll switch into Yuri. That's a Hydro Pump. That's not a Hyper Beam. I mean, same story. Because he'll one-shot any other Pokemon. And I really need the free switch into Boo, because Boo is faster, so Boo could sleep. And we need it to be asleep so we can Thunder Punch, because it's definitely faster than Senya. He has another full restore? That's bullshit. Alright, I'm gonna try using a max potion here. And hope he doesn't one-shot. Cause like, I mean, Senya is pretty tanky, to be fair. And that's a Hyper Beam, so if we live, we get a free turn. Jesus! That's so much damage. What the hell? Right, Hypnosis is this. And then I suppose Dream Eater? Ah yeah, makes sense. Hyper Beam is insane, huh? Okay, Dream Eater does do a decent amount. Problem is, if it wakes up, we do die, but we still have another Pokemon and we can revive, so it should be alright. Hydro Pump, I don't think kills. It almost does, so we have to hit the Hypnosis, and we miss. Oh god. Okay, plan now is to revive Boo and hit Hypnosis. That's the plan. It's not a great plan, but it's a plan. Maybe he'll Hyper Beam and then I'm very lucky. Good. Like, should give us a free turn. Yeah, definitely. 3 meter? I think 2 3 meters should kill, so as long as he doesn't wake up. Maybe we need one more. Please kill. Oh, that's so close. Please don't wake up. Good. Okay, we are fine, Gyarados goes down here. Boo MVP. Nice. Alright. What's next? Okay, only the Arcanine left. Surely the Arcanine can't one-shot us. I'm gonna have Hypnosis. And hope this doesn't one-shot, because it's faster. And hope we hit. Well, I tried. Jesus Christ, that's insane. Okay, at least I know what's coming now, so I should stand a better chance. I may have to buy some items though. We were so close. Yeah, I think opening with Cynthia is correct. I just didn't realize he would be using his team from last game. I was expecting him to be a ground type. And I also wasn't expecting him to be like 10 levels higher than everything else. Okay, I'm gonna buy a few items. Mainly... You don't sell... I mean, Hyper Potions is fine. They're still full heals. I'm gonna buy a ton of these. And a bunch of revives. That's fine. Alright. Let's try again. Gyarados is terrifying though. The problem is I don't really know, like, I'm not sure Cynthia can take Gyarados, because Cynthia get one shot. And I'm pretty sure Gyarados is faster. But I mean, Cynthia will at least be able to take down the Pidgeot. Unless, there's the argument, we could open with Boo. That's fine. Sleep well. Okay, if we open with Boo, we can kill the Pidgeot with an Ice Punch. And then we can sleep the Gyarados and then switch into Cynthia. I think that's a better plan. Oh wait, no. Because he'll probably send in the... there's other things first. Alright, we open with Cynthia for the Pidgeot. Alright. I think we should be able to take this though. Especially when we actually think about who we open with for once. Don't think we can take kills. I think it's a 2-shot. Oh, 3-shot. That's better. Alright. Thunder Punch doesn't do as much as I was expecting. May have to switch here. Yeah, I don't like this. Oh, Paralysis! We're probably faster than... So, Thunder... Okay, we're not faster, but fully paralyzed, so that's good. Good, Sinja. Alright. That's a picture. Alakazam's kind of scary. I want to switch to... Wait, I have a plan. We switch into Alex. And then we do a sneaky... Because that guarantees he won't use Psychic. And then we do a sneaky switch into Boo. Well, now that we know he won't use Psychic. So we can land a Hypnosis. So we don't have to PB stall. Because I don't like PB stall. Good. It's faster. I did not consider that. I'm used to Boo being really fast. Oh god, of course I should. Okay. Guess Alex is our only plan. I hate PB stall. We could also just like sand attack it like 6 times and then send on something stronger. Because like if we just sand attack it like 6 times, I'm sure even his recover won't be able, or like, sure he won't hit. I can dream at least. May need more stand attacks. Because I want to be absolutely certain I don't want to take chances here. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, let's do that. So let's go rest up. Because we have the potions. And the revives. So let's revive Boo. Alright, and then I need a Hyper Potion. Where are they? They're at the bottom. But yeah, that's a smart plan. Because we're gonna need Sinja at full, I think. Alright, I'm gonna... Yeah. And then I'm gonna make certain that before I switch in, because I kinda want to try and switch, I'm gonna make certain that he will use Recover, so that gives us another chance. I'm pretty sure he'll use Recover now, because I do have it, yeah. I'm gonna try switching to Boo. And then I think he'll use Recover. Yeah, and then if he misses, then we're very good. He misses, and we hit the Hypnosis. Woo! That's great. Could just curse actually. Let's curse. I like that plan. Dream Eater? As long as he stays asleep, we're pretty good, but I don't know how long he will. So, need to be careful. If we get him low enough, he should probably... Oh, that's not very effective. Okay, Ice Punch is still asleep. That's good. And he will die to curse no matter what. So I'm just gonna heal. And I like having Boo out for whatever comes next, so we can try and land a sneaky hypnosis. And then he dies. Alex is such a nice like counter to Alakazam, because I can just take the time to heal for free. It's great. Right on. Do we just hypnosis here? He'll probably use like an earth or something. I could switch. Use a rock or ground type. I'm gonna try switching to not ear because that's too risky. I'm gonna switch to duck. I need more time to set up ear. Don't think Earthquake is enough. That did more than I was expecting. That is bad. And I think it's faster, so yeah, we just died. Okay, I need to sleep it. I'm an idiot. Surely Boo is still faster. I hope. Yeah, good. Boo is faster. Alright, switch to ear. And yeah, you... Okay. I think this will be alright. I think ear can tank an Earthquake, so we can do Sunny Day. Oh, we're faster! That's useful. He does have a Charizard, so Sunny Day may be dangerous, but I think it's worth it for the Solar Beam. I think that's a 2-shot. Oh no, just 1 hit. Nice. And I think the Sunny Day will probably wear off before the Charizard. Wait, does he have a Charizard? I may be very wrong with that actually. I don't want like that light screen. I said no. Please stop. Yes. Alright. Light screen is pretty useless. Okay, Executor. Executor. Could just Earthquake. Not sure how much that does, but I'm gonna try. We are faster. That does nothing. It's not very effective. I'm an idiot. And also he can make use of Sunny Day. That does a lot. I don't like that. How's Boo? Okay, we switched to Boo, I think. Boo should be able to tank. I hope. Yeah, using Sunny Day was a mistake. I mean, we're definitely faster. So we should be able to hit with Hypnosis. Good. Then we try to kill with Ice Punch. Full Restore is cheap. If we get a freeze here would be nice. Of course not. Alright, Hypnosis it is. Good, we hit. We're happy about that. And now it's a 2-shot, so as long as he doesn't wake up here, we should be fine. A Full Restore is annoying, but we can live with that. Just Hypnosis again. Or if we get a crit, then it doesn't matter. It's not a crit, sadly. This is really dumb. Please don't tell me he has another Full Restore, that would be very dumb. Okay, he doesn't. No crit. Still asleep. Good. So we should kill here. Okay, now it's the Gyarados, which is faster, which is bad. It'll try and use water, I think, here. I really want to switch into Yui. Or, like, get him to use a Hyper Beam. Guess we can switch in Eart. Yeah, he has a Hydro Pump. I don't think that should kill. Should probably do a lot, though. Yeah, it does a lot. Okay, I'm gonna try using Synthesis. Oh, he uses a Hydro Pump again? I was so expecting a Hyper Beam. I didn't call that very well. Whoops. Okay. Okay, let's switch to Alex. No, Yui, probably. Yeah, Yui it is. And we take this a bit of time to revive. Hope you use Hyper Beam. Actually, let's full heal Boo. This seems better. Max Potion. And Boo. And then I think hopefully he uses Hyper Beam. That gives his turn. Okay. Senya. I thought he would use Hyper Beam because he would expect me to heal or whatever, but he didn't. Now he'll probably use Hyper Beam, which probably one-shots actually, so I'm in a very bad spot. Wait, if he uses Hyper Beam, we can switch to Boo, because Hyper Beam is normal type. We get a free turn to Hypnosis. Genius. Please don't wake up, I swear. I will be mad. Good. Now we can 2-hit. Assuming he doesn't wake up. Because if he wakes up, I think we just die. Alright. Hey! That's a really, really great crit. What the... Arcanine. Okay, the Arcanine is the last one. Right. I think Rollout is actually alright. Not sure how much Flamethrower does, but like... If it doesn't one-shot, it would... Okay, that does a lot more than I expected. I know it hurts, but like I wasn't expecting to hurt that much. Okay. Could revive Doc. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna revive Doc because I think Doc should be able to take a Flamethrower, even on half health. Because that's like quarter resisted, I think. Wait, that's not good. Okay, I'm scared, so I'm gonna switch Boo because I think he still gets. Okay, Hypnosis. Let's see if he kills. Hypnosis is too powerful. Okay, that doesn't kill. It does burn, but it doesn't matter. Never mind, we miss Hypnosis. Doesn't matter. All right. Can Doc live a Flamethrower? I'm gonna say yes. I hope I am right. I am right. Woo! Which means we can actually full restore as well to buy more time if this doesn't go. Alright. Because we are free hit to him, so if we just like use a potion. Do we have a max potion? Yep. Then he shouldn't be able to kill us. It's my plan. Alright, and I get a turn to attack. Which I can use Surf. And then I may have to do the same thing again. Unless I quit. That'd be nice. Yes! That's a really good crit. We did it! We beat blue! I'm so happy. I'm so glad. And we get the Earth badge. How so? Because I died to bad luck or what? Right, thank you. Yeah. I mean, even if he crit there and killed me, I would be able to switch and revive, and that would give me more chances. So, like, it was fine, I think. Now, we go to Paddock Town and talk to, I think, talk to the professor, Yui. Where is the lab again? I think it's this building. No, it's this building down here, I think. Yeah. Hey, we can go to Mount Silver now. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. I gotta say, by the way, I kind of love how his assessment is, I know how to use a Pokeball. It feels so passive aggressive, it's amazing. Just the right amount of passive aggressiveness. No? What do you mean, no? Oh wait, it's down here, I think. It's right of the league, I'm pretty... No, it is by the league. What do you mean, neither? He said it was next to the... Go to the Indigo Plateau. 8th gym? Why 8th gym? Why 16 gym? Whoops. I didn't mean to go there. I clicked the wrong button, I'm sorry. Alright, I can't leave. Okay, I'll go kill myself as quickly as I can. And then I'll go to the 16th city. I'm sorry. I meant to click the other direction, but my hand was like my hand was on the wrong buttons. So the button I clicked the correct finger, but the finger was on the wrong button. I'm sorry. That's fair. Let's hope that Will can kill me quickly, because I don't want to go through the league again. Will, please kill me. This is so dumb. That's fair argument. I mean, it was just like, he probably has stronger buttons that, I can strength instead. I think this kills though. One thing is certain, me accidentally going into the league again is definitely going in the highlights. This is so dumb. I mean, we get a free level. I won't complain. But yeah, that's definitely going in the video when I eventually edit it. Cause that's... I can't believe I did that. I feel so stupid. Why did the professor say to go to the Indigo League though? Indigo Plateau. Is he just an idiot or what? He said so. He said go to the Indigo Plateau. And I remember seeing the way to Mount Silver from the league. Like there was a guy who said this is the way to Mount Silver. No? I see. Was that? I mean, I remembered on the way to the league, but I might be wrong then. Why did the professor say to go to the Indigo Plateau? This is confusing. Oh well. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Alright, yeah, I remember now. The door at the end of that route was the Indigo Plateau. Or like was the Victory Road. So yeah. You're right, I'm wrong, I'm stupid. Can you just kill me? Alright, you have absolutely nothing to kill Alex with. That's gonna be fun. I mean, surely Ice Punch would do more. That's fair. I mean, I was like trying to go back, but I just clicked the wrong button. Yeah, I feel like Ice Punch does more than double stack. Oh well, there goes your Jinx. Can the Slowbro hit me? I hope so. That's not hitting me.
May have to kill Will Sim. Okay, he has body slam. Good. That's fine then. I'm not gonna beat the league. Don't worry, I'll lose to Will. So we'll be out of here fast. If the Slowbro feels like attacking me, instead of just cursing over and over. Thank you. I think that kills. Oh, not quite. Alex is tanky, huh? Yeah, that's true. I don't like it. Maybe we'll self-destruct. Nah. Yeah, I know, right? Why not, right? I love Metronome, it's so funny. Alright, good. That's that one. Down. Alright. Why am I using Earthquake again? That was not my intention. I got distracted by sneezing and forgot what my goal is to die. Whoops. Probably shouldn't use Mod Slap either, because that lowers accuracy. Guess I could just surf. Oh, Whirlpool. Please just kill me already. Not enough. One more. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Honestly, I'm almost looking forward to the Johto video. There are so many stupid moments I can put in the video. Okay. Let's go back. Yui. Oh, I see why you want to go to Viridian. Yeah, exactly, Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf is such a glorious moment. Left here. Whoa! How terrifying! A level 3 Spearow. I'm gonna have to run from that. I don't think we can beat that. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I swear. I have to go all the way back now. Who's TPP? I don't recognize that. Oh! Oh. Rude, I'm not that bad. I swear. I just I just mess up a lot. See, I did not do it this time. Shush! Alright, now we just need to figure out where blue is. Is he up? No, we can't go that way. Oh, I see. Red, right, not blue. Alright, I'll try going to the mountain. Alright. Welcome back. Did you enjoy? That's good. I mean, fair. Alright, not this way, so I think we need to go down. Okay, this is gonna take a while, I can imagine. I'm just gonna roll out. Probably be fast in switching. Might just use a repel, to be honest, because we have a lot of them. And it's not like we get that much XP from these random mons. Why so? Isn't a Pokemon Center coming up? That's what you said, at least. I'm just gonna use a repel though, because I'm getting a bit annoyed. Oh, I see. So... Right. Yeah, makes sense. This Ponyta was too high level to avoid. Yeah, makes sense. I don't like giant caves though. They're kind of a pain. Alright, fair enough. Alright, I will try not to. I can do that. Rude. So first, before we continue, I'm just gonna save and be right back quickly. I'll just take a brief bathroom break. We'll just take a minute. I am back. Let's go fight ourselves a rat. Let me just... Should probably change the text here. Alright, it's much bigger in Gen 3 than... Or Gen 4, not Gen 3. But yeah, it makes sense. I'll try to avoid the third paths. And we do have repels, hopefully. Can I just... Wait, this is not the menu. I'm gonna put my highest one first for the repels to be more effective. That will be Duck. Might as well see what is in that. Oh! An escape room. Makes sense. I mean, this is sounds like it is a very challenging area. What? Oh, it's a bit higher level. I'm gonna try to run. Good. Yeah, that makes sense. That is actually kind of cool. repels don't work when there's this high level. No. Please let me run. No. This is gonna get annoying fast. At least we have lots of potions, but still. Run. Good. Might as well take all the items. Might be something cool. Max Elixir is pretty cool. Oh, there it is. Oh. Fair. But like, there's an item. Oh, interesting. I guess they felt he was too weak with like all of the new areas and such. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Oh god. Please let me run. Oh wait, I can't escape anymore. Oh, I have to fight this thing. Annoying. Hopefully we can kill it fast. Yeah, I should die here. That's fine. I'm kinda scared of Red, especially if you say he has a toxic moveset and such. Like, that probably doesn't bear too well for me. Yeah, sounds about right. Don't take water path. True. I'm not scared of Pikachu, that's for sure. Yeah, should be fine. How bad could it really be? Oh, white will kill you. I think it's a one shot, so... Oh, never mind. I clicked run. Oh, we're here. I'll save. Just in case. No, we probably... I think we open with Duck, cause I think he opens with Pikachu. Yeah. Alright, so Duck leads, let's go. I'm terrified. This is gonna end badly. Oh yeah, that's very high level. Casually level 81. That does nothing. That's fine. Basically, we could just XP farm on the Pikachu if we really wanted to. Because a level 81 is gonna give a lot of XP, huh? Oh my god, we barely don't kill it, so we get to use a full restore. He wasted on a Pikachu, that's amazing. Alright, this time it kills. Yeah, we can basically just farm on the Pikachu if we really want to. Yeah, Pikachu isn't a great Pokemon. Let's be real. Okay, he's gonna use a grass type move. So switching to Boo is probably a good idea. basically this fight is probably gonna be a lot of Boo shenanigans. Let's try and hypnosis. Surely this doesn't kill. I stand corrected. Well. Yeah, I suppose. You have a point, you have a point. Alright. Sinja, go. This is not gonna end well for me. True. That does nothing. Okay, I think... What do we do here? Because that thing probably one-shots everything we have. Like, quite easily, actually. Maybe Sweet Kiss? Oh, Sunny Day too, great. This is exactly what we needed. Of course, that might work. There's a lot of things we can do though. Like, basically my main strategy is just scamming with Confusion, Sleep, and Flash. That's my main strategy right now. Like basically Gengar is my scam mon. The problem is he one-shots Gengar, so it's not great. I really want to land a sand attack, because that gives us a chance. That works too. Alright, I'm gonna rest Gengar. Because that would give us a chance. And like, we can easily buy more revives if we need them. But yeah, this level difference might be a bit difficult. So that's not great. Yeah, I can imagine it is. I mean, I would be impressed if we can even beat this one. To be fair, I do think, like, we talked about... Oh god, he has a Snorlax. That's not gonna be fun. Please hit yourself, or miss. Good. Now hit the hypnosis. Good. Meter. Yay, that sounds fun. Alright. Alright, so far so good. Of course he has an Espeon. I mean, Espeon kinda gets... Yeah, that sounds kinda scary. I mean, at least we take out the Venusaur. So that helps. Problem is, I don't see how we take out anything else. Like, cause we can scam with Boo, but it requires being faster. That's the... Okay, I think the Snorlax is alright. It's fine. Yeah, and we can spam Dream Eater and Curse. You forget how much Curse deals. My scam strat is very reliant on Curse, because Curse can kill things that are way higher level than me. And then we can Dream Eater to get our health back, so we can Curse the next thing as well. Yeah, exactly. So that's the plan. We scam with Hypnosis and Curse. And the thing I'm scared of is if he rests. At least... Yeah. I mean, we'll see. Depends if he wakes up. Because if he doesn't wake up, we're good. I have no idea. I'm probably because I'm immune to Snore. Yeah. And there it goes. Okay. This... Espeon. That's probably a problem. Yeah, I can imagine it would be. Oh god, it has Psychic. Oh, you mean it's like, it's not a good Pokemon? I thought this sounded like incredibly terrifying. I think I'm gonna try raising Alex. And if we revive both Alex and Boo, we can use Alex to prevent a Psychic. And hopefully he doesn't have anything that terrifying other than Psychic. I think it's one-shots. Yep. True, that's a good point actually. I should probably have done that. Does it have anything that can hit Espeon? Or Umbreon? Because if it doesn't, we're pretty good. Swift. That is not enough. So we can use a Hyper Potion on Alex, and then we can take some time to heal up everyone. And then we can try and scam some more with Boo. The problem with Swift is we can't accuracy lose, so that's not a strategy, sadly. But that's fine. I'm gonna revive everyone. Probably also full heal Boo. True, we can accurate. Yeah. That's true. Alright, I mean, that's also a strategy. Alright, we switch to Boo here. I think he'll use Swift. So he will miss. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a bit of a stupid strategy, but like, we kinda have to do stupid things to this. Okay, that's a Psychic. Hopefully. I'm gonna heal up Alex though. Because there's the issue of when he runs out of Psychics, he might decide to use Mud Slap, which I think would kill Alex to this health. So we're gonna heal Alex. Just so we don't get, whoops, surprised by a Swift and Alex dies to that. That's a reflect. It's not good. That's not what we wanted him to do. That's fine though, because now he'll do psychic, I think. Yeah, I think that's 6 left. This is so stupid. I mean, it works. 5 left. I don't personally like this strategy, but like, to beat red, we will need to do some really stupid strategies. Sure, I can imagine. Alright, I think that should be 4. I'm gonna do 1 extra just in case, but I think we're on 4. Yeah, exactly. We can do bullshit. And if it feels completely impossible, we can always cheat in rare candies or something. I like that plan better. Think free. This is so dumb. It's almost hilarious. I need to switch. Honestly, if all else fails, there is technically a strat that's called if we can manage to get Boo to survive. Right. If we can manage to get Boo to survive 1 turn against any mon, Boo can use Curse, and then we can just spam revives to stall out while Curse kills. And that should work against most mons. Okay, I think he's almost out. Not gonna check changes though. Alright, let's try. 1 more time. I think this is the last one, but I'm gonna do 1 more to be safe. I can imagine. Okay, that probably definitely means he's out. Because surely he wouldn't use Mod Slap unless he was out. This strategy would never work against a real person though. So if we live a Mod Slap, we can use Hypnosis. Surely we live a Mod Slap. It is super effective, but still. Okay. And then we get Dream Eater to get some health back. I think it's resisted, but it should still be more than he can deal. Unless we miss that. Oh, because of the Mod Slap. Yeah, I don't want to... the problem is if it... Okay, yeah, that does nothing. Fair enough, we use Curse. And then we use... then we use the time to revive and heal. Oops. What does he have left? After this? I need a revive. Blastoise and Charizard? Alright. We already killed the Lax, so that's not a problem. So it's only Blastoise and Charizard. Which admittedly I have no idea what we're gonna do about. Cause like so far we just kind of like scammed. I'm gonna make sure Boo is fully healed, cause Boo can take even 1 hit, and then we have a chance. Yeah. Blastoise we might have a chance with no, what am I talking about? We don't like, even Ear doesn't have a chance against Blastoise. It's just scam. We have more heals than we have revives, so we better make use of that. Okay, finally woke up. Okay, so Ear doesn't stand a chance against that either. That's fine. And we use one revive just so we have someone we can switch into should all else fail. Not because I think that Zinnia can survive anything, but because, I don't know, gives us something. Okay, and Esmin goes down here. This is so stupid. Alright, Charizard, Flamethrower, Wing Attack, slash Fire Spin. Basically we accept that Alex dies here and then we hope that Boo can live, even though we know that's not a thing. Is that the plan? I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna full heal Alex with a Hyper Potion just to see if Alex can live at a hit. Because if Alex can live a hit, we have a chance. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think Boo will live. Boo is probably more squishy than Alex. So I think Boo dies here. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna try one more thing. Just see if like maybe Doug can survive a flamethrower. But I doubt it. I think it's just a wipe. I mean, you use flamethrower, but it's not enough. Doesn't matter. We wipe. Okay, so I'm surprised with how far we could get by scamming. But yeah, this is not happening. So, grinding is cringe, cheating is space. Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, let's see. I mean, isn't it the same, effectively? Also, I have no idea how to hack in candies. I know how to manipulate levels. I'm gonna reload the save though. Well, I mean, I don't need to if I close the game to mess with the ROM. True. I mean, we can add in some candies with PK hacks. But yeah, this... I'm glad we tried it, but it's definitely not happening. I'm surprised we could scam as far as we did though. Well, true. So, yeah, Joey, we're a bit busy here. So I'm just gonna put this here. Alright. So, do we want to hack in items or do we want to hack in levels? Alright. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, so our lowest level right now is 39. So like And the highest is 45. Shall we say put them all on 55? Does that sound good? Could also do 60. Just either set 10 or 15 levels, so that's about 55. I mean, if it fails, we can just try again. We do 55. Whoops. Not level 100. 55. Whoops. It's because it can't... The box can't be empty? Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. For now, just starting 55. No? Do I need to? I do need to. Okay. How... I'm sorry. How do I save? Alright, I drag them back. Like so. I know what I'm doing. And then this one. Yeah, now they're safe. Yeah. Whoops, I need to drag it back. There we are. Grinding is cringe, cheating is based. Alright, export save. Yeah. Fair point. I'm just gonna quickly make a backup actually. Oops. Shut up. Yeah, true. Rename back. Alright. Let's save, export. I mean, yeah, it is very useful for a lot of things. Alright. Before I reset. He saw a Caterpie. I know, right? That's I mean, it was a cakewalk. I would imagine it is a Caterpie. Okay. Let's restart the emulator. And hope for the best. Oh, I see. That would be easier, yes. Everyone level 55. Woo! Let me just change that in the It's a very cute background, to be fair. I mean, you couldn't see much of it, to be fair, because you have a limited window, but it is what it is. Alright. Let's go. Time to scam bread. Whoops, I need to redo the input. didn't work. Why are you going down? That's not what I wanted. Okay. No, that's not okay. Default. Okay. Thank you. I hate that so much. Shut up. Alright. At least Pikachu should be pretty free. I mean, we have a significantly higher chance of being able to scam this fight now. But we're still scamming it. Let's be clear about that. I know, right? This Pikachu is the best. Best mon on the team. I can understand him wanting it. Alright, Venusaur. We switch. I know, right? I wonder if we're faster now. Cause Venusaur is a pretty slow Pokemon. Either way, surely it's not a one-hit. So... okay, good to know. It does still one-hit. That's not good. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, as long as he doesn't set up Sunny Day, we can revive and send back out Gengar. The thing is, Gengar is also our best Pokemon for this scamming. And God knows we need to scam. Yeah, that sounds better. Alright, yeah, that's smart actually. You know what? Why not? Let's try and see if an Eert can level 55 Eert. Can you tank it? Cause we want to switch on the charge up turn. Barely managing. Alright, it's time to switch. Wait, I forgot the math of that. I need a free switch. I can't math. Okay. Yep. We can always revive here later, but yeah, Eert is not too useful for this fight. Eert has carried us far in a lot of fights, but not this one. Alright. Now we have a free switch to Boo. And hopefully he doesn't have something that can just randomly kill us. Good, good. Yeah. And we landed the Hypnosis. Nice. I'm gonna use a Dream Eater before I curse, because I want Boo to survive. I mean, Boo is not a sweeper. Boo is a scam mon. For when the sweeping doesn't work, we scam. Okay, actually that does a lot. That's fair. And this actually does a lot, so we can probably do that on an Ice Punch. And depending on what... if he sends an Espeon, we can switch out to Alex. I think Ice Punch kills. Fair enough. I mean, to be fair, we won't win this fight with that basic knowledge. We'll win this fight by scamming our way through it. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, Snorlax. He can't touch Boo at all. So we can like just... so we want to curse. Amnesia doesn't matter. Yeah, I know. Actually, I'm gonna hypnosis so he can't rest. And then we have a few turns to heal. I doubt Dream Eater will do much, so... And we have enough potions. So let's just heal Boo. And revive Eard, because we have a turn more. I suppose. I mean, it's still pretty good. As long as it doesn't work up. And even if he does break up, like, it just gives us more turns to do whatever we want. Like, it's not like he's gonna beat us. Okay, he woke up. He used rest. That's sad. I can see the problem. I suppose we just spam Dream Eater then? Not sure how much Dream Eater does. Probably not a lot. Oh wait, rest sleep is always 2 turns, I think. So that's not good. How's Dream Eater? Yeah. Makes sense. So basically we have to switch to someone that deals more damage. Dream Eater's not enough. Dream Eater did nothing. So I guess Doc is probably our biggest, like, physical attacker. Alright, he has Snore. Actually, if he wants to use Snore here, we can just switch back into Boo. And I guarantee we won't be hit. I'm not sure what he's going to go for, but it saves us a... Yeah, he used Body Slam instead of Rest. And that kills him. That's amazing. Alright. Espeon. So now we PP stall, basically. One. This is so dumb. I love this strategy so much. 2, I think. Yeah, that's 2. It's really the funny strategy. Okay, I can see a Eugenia. We can do some funny scam plays with this. 3. It would never work against a real player though, but like, abusing bad AI is hilarious. Four? Yeah, 4. Fair enough. It's just so... Like surely the, against a real person, they would just like figure out what you're doing and stop. That's fair. But that just turns into mind games, and if you lose the coin flip, you die. Okay, 5. That's fair. Yeah, I can imagine you would with such a strategy. 6. Almost there. I know, right? Very exciting. Seven? In before I count wrong and I just die. I mean, if you say it out loud every time, it's not that hard. Eight? I normally don't start counting, but this time I went into it knowing I want to do this. Blindly trusting me is a bad idea. For the record. Nine? Well, more Boo takes an extra mod slap actually. Wait, no. No, Boo dies if we make a mistake. Yeah, Boo dies if we make a mistake, but that's fine. We can live with that, because we have revives. That's the 10th, so we can go start now. No, Boo takes a psychic. Right? Am I stupid? Because like it's gonna psychic now if I'm miscounted, but I don't think I did. I trust myself. Oh yeah. I suppose if we like overcount, yeah, but like I meant undercount. But we didn't, so that's good. Right, thank you. Alright, let's heal. And then hypnosis. I see. But, oh, yeah, overcounting doesn't matter. Now we can just sleep. That's such a dumb strategy. I love it. The advantage of Hypno is we can guarantee we don't lose more health, and we can also regain a bit with Dream Eater. No reason not to. Because then we can Dream Eater. I mean, I suppose Dream Eater probably doesn't do anything, but still. That's a decent amount of damage, I would say. It's like 11. It's more about the health that Gengar regenerates than the damage we deal. I mean, suppose we can also just use the potion, but yeah. Okay, Charizard. Yeah, you have a point. Okay, moment of truth. Okay, we sack Yurt for a free switch. I'm sorry, Yurt, but you are a pivot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. And if that doesn't work, we try and see if we can get. I'm not sure if Quack can survive, but if Quack can, we're pretty good. Surf. And otherwise, we try to pivot into Alex and try and spam Sand Attack. We live! That's very, very, very good. Because now we can just keep sacking mons to pivot back into Quack. If we Sand Attack enough, we can get through it. Okay, this is a better plan, I think. Now we just sacrifice Yuri to the meat grinder to heal. Wait, we need to heal. That's true. I hadn't considered that. So we need another mon that can survive. There are no other mons that can survive. Well, maybe Sinja. This would sack 2 mons. That seems excessive. Alright, I have a plan. I'm gonna move in Sinja, because I think Sinja might be able to take a hit. And then we can heal up Quack. Yeah, that was not gonna happen. Okay, we sack Yui. Alex is not gonna take a hit, so we can't use that as a strategy. So our only... Yeah, our only strategy is to heal up the Quagsire and do the same thing again. Hope for crit. If we don't crit, we have to sack another 2 Pokemon to the meat grinder. Basically. Which isn't a great plan. But it's the best one I have. Please crit. Alright, no, not this one. This one can crit. Okay, please crit now, Crack. Alright. So, now I think we have to stack 2 Pokemon. One for a free switch, one for the heal. Yes, technically we do. We have both Boo and Alex, and then we can... I think Boo might be faster than Blastoise. I think it's better to rest Boo and hope that Boo outspeeds. Is my thinking. Are you sure? Isn't Blastoise like slow as all hell? Like, surely Blastoise is quite slow, right? Don't have a speed calc. Well, true, but like, Boo outspeeded other Pokemons easily. I don't know. I mean, what else do we do? I don't think Eert can take it. I mean, revive spamming with Eert could work, but we don't have that many revives. So basically we have 2 different directions we can go, and we can only try one. And that's true. Alternatively, we could try and PP stall the flamethrower, right? No, that won't work. It's a terrible idea. Because we don't have that many potions. Yeah, that won't work. Is there any chance the flamethrower will miss, or is it 100% hit? Oh god. No chance. Alright. I mean, how many potions do we have? 8. 4 is 12. That's not gonna work. Alright, we sack 2. Rip. Technically we could actually do something else. So, let me just like quickly try and run through this, because I have an idea. If we like revive him on now, then he kills Crack. Then we switch to the newly revived mon, revive Crack, then he kills the newly revived mon. Switch. No, we still no, we only sack 1 that way. Yeah, that works. Because we still need to sack 2 mons to heal Quack. But that's less because we get a free revive. That's better. Doesn't matter who. Everyone will die. Yes, we definitely need a safety for Blastoise. We have enough revives, that's not the issue. then we sack Yuri to heal. Wait, no, revive. Crack. If we had 2 Quagsires, this would be doable, but we don't have 2 Quagsires. And then we... where is the Hyper Potion? Hello, welcome to the stream. We are trying to defeat Red. It's not going too well, but we might have it. I don't know what we're gonna do about the Blastoise, but we're doing our best. Alright, okay. After this Mon, he only has the Blastoise. Oh my god. He didn't use... That's probably big. Maybe, I don't know. But he didn't use Flamethrower. That means Doc has more health. Okay. Only Blastoise left. So. Yeah, makes sense. Alright. So, do we think that... do we think he ran out of... Or like, Boo can outspeed or not? Because if Boo can't outspeed, we're screwed. Or do we go for the Earth Plant? I think we rest Earth, let him kill Doc, switch to Boo and try and outspeed. Oh, I can't remember if it did or not. I think it did, yeah. Maybe. I'm not certain if I remember. Does anyone else remember? Because if... Well... Okay. We could go for it. Wouldn't lose too much. Then we can also see if Quagsire can live a turn. I think either ways we have to sacrifice Quagsire to get more turns. Boo might be slower. In that case, we kinda... Okay. I think either ways we rest Earth. And no matter what. And if we're lucky, he doesn't one-shot Doc. Because if that happens, we this might not. I think it one-shots. I see. Yeah, that one-shots. All right. So what do? We play Earth and rest something else. I guess. And try and wait for him to miss Blizzard. The problem is we don't have enough revives. We only have 6 revives. Right, I'll try counting the Blizz. One. True, but he'll probably hit a lot of them. But we can hope. And we have the backup strategy of Boo, but I don't think that's gonna work. Alright, back to Doc, and then we try and rest Earth again. This is a terrible strategy. I should have bought more revives. Yeah, he'll probably only be listed on Earth, that's true. Unless we sacrifice Boo. Because we could switch from Ear to Boo to take the Blizzard. We don't have anyone that's tanky enough. Yeah, we could sacrifice Boo. That is the plan. Shall we try? That is scary. If we sacrifice Boo, that leaves us with only one Mon. I think I'm gonna... We still have 4 revives. So I think I'm gonna try once more to get a miss before we sacrifice Boo. Sounds better. Unless I'm gonna try reviving Yui, because maybe he'll see that Blizzard is super effective against Yui and use Blizzard on Yui. Worth a shot. And if this doesn't work, we can sacrifice Boo. It hits. That's rip. Can I let me see if I can check it. I'm just gonna switch first. Pokemon stats. S 116. What is? Do you know Blastoise Beast? Oh god, sadness. All right, then in that case, Boo will never work. Yeah, so Boo will never do anything. We have to sack it. It used Blizzard. That's big. That's the third one. That's the third one, not the second one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And then we can revive. Okay, I'm gonna sack the Boo. It's risky, but I don't see another way. We don't have enough revives otherwise. He hasn't missed a single one. Yeah, if Ear doesn't tank the surf, there's no way we win this. Unless we have more revives, I guess. Okay, so res Yuri. Actually, no point in resing Yuri specifically, but oh well. Because this is the last one. Okay. Right, thank you. So... That means... Do we try and... If... Yeah, we could try that. We could also try Sunny Day. No, it's probably outspeeds. Let's try. If it's not, then nothing is enough, right? And we only have 1 revive, so we can't switch. Like, there's nothing else we can do at this point. This is our last shot. Alright, so we have enough hyper potions. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure it outspeeds. That's about half. We could I have a plan. We could Sunny Day now. No. Sunny Day. That lowers the damage of water type moves, right? But it hits faster. So, do you feel like betting? Because I think we might die to range. So we can either go with the safe play of healing, or we can go with the slightly more risky but beneficial play of Sunny Day, because that might force him to use Rain Dance. We have... Let me just count the potions. We have 10... We have 10 potions, so now... Yeah, we don't have 13 heals, we have 10. We do actually have Synthesis, so that's another 5, which might be enough. We have enough! Because if it's Synthesis now. That's only one revive, so that's... But like, if it's Synthesis, we're out of range. And then he put us very low and then we heal for a lot. So that might be safer. Let's go for that. I mean, really? Doesn't Synthesis put us out of range? No, because we can PP stall. I'm pretty sure Synthesis should... Oh, right. Same problem. Alright. We could try one more heal, because that we have enough heals to like experiment. If we try one more, we can check what is the range. Because then we can see if he deals a ton of damage, like experiment. I'm gonna try that. We have time. Okay, so Surf. This is very scary. I don't like this. Okay, okay. That's a hero. We still have a mon in the back, that's true. Did more this time. 67. I'm gonna count like how much. So that's 70. So the most he has done so far is 70. I'm gonna try again until I get something that feels like a low roll. And then we're gonna try to Sunny Day, because that might force him to use Rain Dance. That one, okay, 70. I don't dare 70, because last time we were on 73. I would rather have that. I'm gonna wait until I'm as high as I dare. This is terrifying. Alright, that's 70 again. I'm gonna wait. I would really like to get up to 73 again. That would be very nice. Yeah, of course it won't quit. Why would it quit? We're not that unlucky. Surely. That does a lot. That's 73. Okay, so far 73 is his upper range. I'm scared. That's I'm gonna try again. Yeah, I think so. You did too. I mean, either ways, I don't think we have enough heals. That I think we can conclude that without a doubt. Yeah, either ways, okay. I think we have to take it, because we don't have enough heals otherwise. Alright. Here's hoping. I'm terrified. Revive doesn't full heal. We live. Okay. Now we heal, and I think he'll Rain Dance, or maybe he'll see the kill and try and kill us. This is very, very tense. Okay, we only have 4 heals left. We have been blessed. I have just considered a slight issue in the plan. If he does rain dance, we're screwed. But that's not. Where's the heal? Full restore. Oh, there. I'm blind. Full restore. Either way, we have to heal. Alright, I mean, if he surfs here, we are very happy. If he rain dances here, we are very sad. Whirlpool! That was unexpected. I'm not sure I like that. It is better than surf. Maybe. I'm gonna try solar beam. He rain dance. Okay. Yeah. Wait, fuck, I should have probably have... I think I see an issue in the plan. No, we do live surf, but we can't PP stall it anymore. We gain a turn, but it's not enough. We still lose. Doesn't matter. We live a surf, but doesn't matter. We don't have enough heal. Probably. Not sure. Depends on how many heals we have. It's very risky. Yeah, this is the problem. I just realized I forgot rain would boost the surf. So this plan... it feels so close. Like, so incredibly close. It doesn't boost enough to one-shot, but we'll never get a double... Wait, no. Whirlpool. Okay, Eard has to die. We don't get one-shot here, that's true. We can Sunny Day. We can Sunny Day. And get another turn. That is technically better. Because that forces him to rain dance anyways. Or we could Synthesis. True, I guess, but we'll still run out of heals. Sunny Day. Okay, let's go for Sunny Day. The people have voted. I'm terrified. I really hope we can outlast Surf. It's really dumb. I don't think we can win this. We live on... That's fine. Okay, either ways, Eard has to die, because we have to use Revive on Eard. He'll Surf now, I think. Yeah, but he'll Whirlpool again, won't he? Because he wants to kill us. He won't rain dance till Whirlpool, I'm pretty sure. Because Whirlpool, we enrage a Whirlpool. What do you mean heal here, let Eard dies? Alright, so we use the heal now, is what you're saying? Alright, we have 2 heals. Let's choose one here. I don't think we can win, like, no matter what. But there's still, like, a tiny chance. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but, like, he won't run out. We are so close, but, like, just barely not close enough. I think it's doable if we have no more heals. That is very good. He surfed. That's actually insanely good, because now he'll probably rain dance. which means we can synthesis. Oh, smart. But no, he has more rain dance than we have sunny day. So we run out first. Alright. Not sure what we gain from that. Sure. But won't he just rain dance again? That's true, but like, I'm pretty sure we run. Wait, unless there is one way. We technically do have PP restore. So we could get just one free turn, we can restore our PP on sunny day. I think we're out of surf range. I think we're out of surf range even with rain dance. So we could stall out all of his rain dances and then PP restore. Yeah, let's get him out of rain dance. If we can get a sunny day to stick, then we win. I'm waiting. This is wasted. He has one rain. No, he has 2 rain left. Because we used sunny day before he used rain. Oh wait. Yeah, he has 2 rain left. He has 1 more rain than we have sunny day. I'm pretty sure. Cause we use sunny day first. It's sunny day now. Right now there's sun, and then he'll rain, and then we sun to counter the rain. Yes. I think we have to go for sunny day again. Yeah. And then we try to get a PP restore. Yeah, and then we bet we're out of surf range. I don't think it'll work, but we can try. Okay, max elixir works. It bets on the fact that we survive a turn now. So if we live this surf, I think we have a shot, even if we're out of heals. So we sunny day. He hits the surf, we hopefully live. I mean, if he high rolls, we lose. But that's something we have to bet on. Oh well. I think that's it then. Yeah, that's rip. We're so close. Yeah, I mean, we still have a slight chance, but I think we're out of options. Because we've run out of heal now. Now he should surf. And I think he still has more surfs. I think he has enough to kill us though. Is the problem? So we heal now, alright. This is last heal. I think I'm just gonna double check like everything, just in case. Yeah, this is last heal. This is not it. Full restore. I'm terrified. And then we have the sunny day after this. He used Whirlpool and he missed. We can sunny day. Sun. He's out. We win. I don't think I don't think he can kill us with Whirlpool, especially not with the sunny day. And we also have Symphysis, even if he gets low, we can just Symphysis us up. I think we win. This was way too tense. What the hell? Oh my gosh. I can't believe this actually is working. My heart. Jesus fucking Christ. You're too powerful. Yeah, holy, that was so tense. I can't believe we did that. I'm so happy. My heart. It hurts. Same. That was so close. Every single part of that fight was so incredibly close. Yeah, that was intense. I don't think I ever experienced anything quite like that. I'm almost happy that we didn't have another heal, cause that makes it feel so much more tense. Like we barely had enough. Like if we even had one less, it wouldn't have worked. Yeah, I'm so happy. Yeah. True. I'm so happy though. We did it. It was so close. You see? Oh, we did. Tainted gave us luck. Tainted gave us luck. I'm gonna call it that. Oh my god, I can't believe that actually worked. I'm so happy. There's so many points where like a bad RNG roll would just have murdered us. I can't believe that. Yeah, it really was. My heart. Yeah, probably. I mean, you joined the stream and then we won. Same. I was so convinced we would have lost. And I think we undercounted the surf, because I was sure he had one more surf, and if he did have one more surf, he would lose. I mean, I'll probably make a YouTube video eventually, yeah. This will turn into one hell of a video. Yeah. I suppose we miscounted. I can't believe that. True, that must be it. Thank you for the follow, that means a lot. My heart. I honestly, I'm not even sure what to do now. Yeah, it's probably that. I still think he should have one more, but yeah. I mean, in Emeralds after. We're going through like all of the games in this series, so... Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't mind starting an Emerald a bit. So, let me just save. I want to save this. This is one hell of a playthrough. It probably also saved, but still. Yeah, same. It was amazing. Do be warned, my overlay is probably a bit messed up, but I hope it will work. Let me just switch the overlay. Oh wait, I just realized an issue with my overlay. Alright, give me just 5 minutes to fix that. Shouldn't be too hard, but I have a overlay, because there's different aspect ratios, so I'd need a different overlay. And I forgot to implement the chat. Because I'm an idiot. Sure, have fun. That also gives tainted times to have fun with that. Okay, let me just quickly my heart, it's still beating so fast. That was the most tense thing I've ever done in a video game. Like, nothing can compare. Okay. Dashboard, where was I? Steering tool. Yeah, true. I can't, like, that entire fight is going in the video. Okay, Yole. Alright, now I want to clone this one. Duplicate. Ah, my heart. I can't. My I'm so happy. Yeah. I'm happy I picked 55. Imagine if I picked 60 and it would probably still have been tense, but not that tense. That's like the amount of like luck we had and like insane outplays we had to do in that. Oh my gosh. Basically I just need this image. Upload. Where desktop. Thank you. Yeah. I'm working on it. I'm just very slow at making videos because I'm still trying to learn it, and it's surprisingly difficult to edit a video together. But yeah, once I'm done with the Gen 1 video, I'll work on the Gen 2 video. And that one's gonna be hype. It happens so much in this one. I want that one. Save. Link. OBS. Pokemon 2. Game capture. No image. Delete that one. Yeah, that's good. That also is a fair argument. I finished going through all the VODs and picking out the correct clips. I just need to actually edit it together. It's just really difficult, but I'll try. Image, where was I? Browser source. 3, 2, overlay. Uh, 1920 by 1080. Does that work? Does not seem to work. Oh, there we are. Yeah, editing is difficult. The overlay is a bit messy, but please forgive. I'll fix it for next stream and make it a bit prettier. And just go to the correct session. Emeralds. Right, I need to delete. I'll just create a new session, to be honest. It's a bit messy, but we'll make it work. Sorry for the mess, and sorry for taking a bit of moment here. Yeah, right. That was so tense. I can't believe it. Episode. I need batch shows. Yep, that's the plan. And okay, I can't quite fix the overlay, so we'll have to live with that for now. Thank you, Ian. I'm a bit behind on posting VODs though, but I will get back to that soon, so all the VODs will be there. But yeah, soon I'll have the videos up. TM. Which rack? I mean, they're also in like the top left corner at all times, right? But still, thank you, Red. I need to remember. That's true. How do I do this? Game Boy Emerald. There. Run. Does it work? Oh right, yeah, I need to do that. I will do that after the stream then. Let me just fix this. Honestly, can I just... That sounds fun. I really like Crystal. Crystal's a great game. I'm very happy I didn't do enough slug. I would have died in like 5 minutes. Oops. I'll make everything fit better next time, but I think that's alright then. There we are. Things kinda work. I think I'll do without the Pokelinks because I can't fix them right now. They don't seem to want to work. Alright. Shush. We have everything under control properly. Let me just copy the text. Sorry for the technical difficulties. I think that's everything. Oh, right, I also need to change category. I know what I'm doing. Alright, have fun on your horses. Emerald. There. Alright. That's nice. Thank you. Right. I think I made everything work. I forgot already. How do I... Whoops. How do I go back? I messed up. No. I'm so bad at this. There we are. I figured out. Alright. Alright. Options. Before we do anything else. There we are. I'm so happy we beat that red fight. Blue, that red fight is the most tense thing I've ever done. That was so cool. I'm no, I've never been happier. And finally we get to start an emerald. Yeah, that's true. Yeah! No. I accidentally clicked A instead of down. Technical difficulties to stream. I mean, there's a reason why my rival is called Menus in the first game. Alright. I mean, we're not a speedrunner, as you can clearly tell. This is probably gonna be my longest stream ever. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I really like May. May's amazing. Still has this short name. So we have to go to camp. Alright. My heart. The game looks way better, holy. And yeah, true. The graphic has been upgraded so much, it's insane. Look at all the colors! That's 2 gens? How do I skip 2 gens? Oh, I see. Alright, what time is it? It's, oh, I'm so bad at these. Okay, PM, it's... Wait, we are in AM. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I hate these types of clocks so much. Yeah, I know, I can see the time. Alright, so that's 1. Then 30, 35, 40. So about there, I would say AM. This is a perfectly reasonable time to play Pokemon. Hey, nice. I mean, we'll get out of sync because time doesn't pass when the emulator isn't open, but still. Do we have one? Like an item in here? Yay, potion. Alright, let's go downstairs. Sad. True. I think here? We do not pick Mudkip. That's the only restriction I have. That's my only restrictions. We do not pick. Yeah. I don't mind the other two. But I mean, I suppose we'll probably have to pick Trico, considering the alternative is we make Eert a bird, and I think Eert might have some complaints about that. Or a chicken an exception. We don't pick Mudkip. I need to. I'm stupid. Ah, I see. Oh, I see. You said Dan, right? I know, right? It's amazing. Oh, I do love Piplup. I will say, no matter what, we pick Piplup in the fourth games. So in that case, I suppose we have to pick Trico. And it might be. Alright, I love how, like, honestly, I kind of just want to watch a bit. Let's just like have fun watching the professor dying. But yeah, we don't pick Mudkip, too OP, and we don't pick the chick because it's a bird. So Trico it is. Yeah, it is. I don't care if it's bad. I'm a casual player. It's more fun if it's bad. Oh, really? Which ones? Oh, wait, I'm sorry, we have to restart. It was male. I forgot to say it before. It feels weird to make Eert male, so this will be fun. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I see. True. I can see Empoleon being. I forgot the options again. That's nice. It is tied to me wanting a specific gender though, because I will name all my starters Eert, and I'm sorry. I'll remember to save this time. Let me just like breeze through all of this. I'm a bit scared I'm gonna pick male by accident. Alright, so we want to be cool. Alright. Yes. I love speed up, it's hilarious. Alright, so... time to set the clock again. 150, right? What do you mean 1 to 550? I see. That makes way more sense. Whoops, too far. About there then. Not that it matter much, but yeah. Whoops. Doesn't matter. Okay, this is annoying me. I can't reset it? Oh my god, I can't change it. Nope, it's fine. I mean, it won't work anyways, because it doesn't progress, but still. I'm sorry! I'm used to digital clocks. Let's go talk to... here? This time we remember to save, I hope-ish. Speed up was hilarious. Alright, we have to talk to, we have to talk in here too. I was taught how to read a clock, and I know how to read a clock. Yeah, I would guess it doesn't have much influence. And either ways it won't work, so it doesn't matter. Whoops. I love speed up. Alright, finally. Okay. How do I open the menu? Save! We're saving, don't worry. That makes sense. And we're probably not gonna be able to use those other ways. Come on! I'm rude. I hate that. Why is it that the starter is more likely to be male? It's such a stupid system. At least it's much faster. It's very fast in this Gen 2 reroll. Also, the fact that there's actually colors makes it easier to see, because I don't need to like interpret the shape. But this might take a while. Come on. Sad. We gonna get it. I'm determined. I will not move on. No. I could definitely see myself doing that. Sounds about right. Yeah, but that's fair. Oh my god, that would be so dumb. I wouldn't mind a female shiny though. Okay, if we get a male shiny, I will PK hex it into a female. That's... Yeah, but like, it's a shiny. We can't say no to a shiny. Is it? Isn't it just take it into... Ah, I see. Alright, I'll wait. I won't try. But I'll try to change the speed at which I'm doing this, I guess. That makes sense. I would think it was just drag it in, drag it out, and then you're done. But I guess not. Oh, I see. That bad, huh? But we will get a legitimate female. Oh, I see. That does sound complicated. Come on. I'm getting really unlucky. Please be female. Nope. Well, this is going well. Gonna wait a moment. Because apparently that influences. Riveting gameplay, I know, right? Why is it so unlikely to get a female starter? It's stupid. Come on. No! So, anything exciting happened to y'all today? Because feels like we have some time to talk. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, sure, I guess, but like... I see. That makes sense. Interesting. Can we abuse that? Maybe not, actually. I don't think we have anything to abuse that. Because I can't be frame perfect. Well, I mean, we don't have a way to do that, so... How? I mean, I just... More than anything, I really want female. It's just very difficult. Manips? Ah, I see. Well, I mean, either ways, like, how would you even... If it's a frame perfect trick, how would you do that? Oh, manipulation, I suppose. Surely, this time is the one. I can feel it. Riveting gameplay. Woo! I have no idea, but it's always been like this. There's only an eighth of starters that are female for some reason. I hate it so much, because I always reserve for female starter for some reason. Mainly because of autism. But, oh well. So yeah. Oops. This one, I can feel it. This one feels good. Never mind. I think we're getting really unlucky, because I definitely have rerolled more than 8 times, I think. We got a female 6 Lagoon. That helps. I'm really unlucky. I blame Eert. Eert is famously unlucky, right? And it's Eert we're re-rolling, so I suppose that's Eert's fault. Perfect logic. At least it's pretty fast to re-roll in this generation. Because we only have to go back like a little bit. We did it! We finally got one! That's so great! Now we can finally play the game! Yo! I mean... we can play the game, hype! Hey! Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that is technically like... in most playthroughs that doesn't matter at all, so that's a minor thing. I suppose. But like, it's still random enough for most people, right? Oh! That... okay, yeah, that is kinda dumb. Okay, so the RNG is kinda weird in this game. Okay, Brendan's not here. I guess... I'm not sure where Brendan is. Oh, I see. So I need to... yeah, okay. We still don't have running boots in this game? Sad. I missed the running boots. A Poochyena! I like Poochyena. Oh, I see. Oh, I see the issue, yeah. So if you're very unlucky, you would have to be playing for a long time. Yeah, makes sense. That's kinda dumb, yeah. I mean, it is still a Pokemon game, right? There has to be some bugs. Absorb, nice! That seems quite useful. Oh, that's Brendan. Yeah, makes sense. And they just kinda messed it up even more. That's kind of hilarious. The system was kind of bad and buggy and you could read it, so they changed it and make it worse. I love it. That makes sense. Oh wait, we can get a routes in this game, right? I want a Routes. Routes is what? Gardevoir is one of my favorite Pokemon. Ah, I see. That is a cool Pokemon, so like, worth it. That's not good. I think we lose. I mean, I have a potion. We do not have a potion. I forgot to take it. Whoops. Well, good start. Already lost the Nuzlocke. I mean, it's always nice to have a new rabbit hole. Alright, surely at level 7 we can beat it. But yeah, it's kind of interesting how the RNG in this game works. Absorb was kinda nice, huh? Whoops. Wrong button. I mean, if you really want to go down a rabbit hole, there are way more interesting glitches in Red and Blue. Those games are some of the glitches in history. I mean, there's also arbitrary code execution in Gen 1. This is dumb. That makes sense. I mean, Gen 1 is just incredibly broken. It's kinda hilarious. Alright, let's head back. That's true, I suppose. Does sound interesting. I heard you beat Brenton on your first try. Yeah, I definitely did that, of course. Clearly. Haha, ha. Oh, nice. Running shoes! Hype! Nyawn. I'm so fast. Nyawn. Oh! That's hilarious. I mean, I'm not gonna, cause I want the shoes. Yeah, imagine not having running shoes. Yeah, I really is. Kill the bird. sound. The bird has been killed. Oh. This is not the way. I'm an idiot. I mean, nothing unusual. Makes sense. Yeah, here. Here's the way. Ralph's Road! Oh, interesting. Is there more multiple game? Interesting. I wonder why. Yeah, that's certainly true. That would be kind of cool. I like the ROM hacks are really interesting. Wormble's great. Oh, true! That sounds really cool! I'm kind of excited for that, to see what people do with it. Yes! I will. I really like the berry system in this generation. By the way, I was wondering, did we skip the catching tutorial? Yeah, I thought there was a catching tutorial before we could do that. Oh, I will. Ah, I see. Might be a good idea to get that done first and then try and find our roles. Need to find the gem. Here. Oh right, yeah, this is the fourth gem. shut up. I'm not that bad. Rude. That's fair. Fair enough. You win. Alright, let's find the routes. By the way, I'm thinking... I'm considering naming the Gardevoir Yui. I feel like Yui will probably like a Gardevoir. Not sure if Yui is here right now. Okay. Hey, good. That's good. Because we definitely get a routes. The routes line is one of my favorite in the entire series. I need one. It's true. Alright, let's go get our routes. And again, we of course have to roll for gender. Does anyone know the odds of routes? And sure, I can speed up. That's my 4%. Okay, we'll be here a while. Let me see if I can find a better place to grind. Preferably something where I can walk from wall to wall. I think this might be this. Yeah, that's true. Makes sense. Let me just find a better place where I can speed up without just walking out of the bush. But I want one. Alright, I think this is the best I can find. There's 4 blocks between. What the? What the hell is that like? Huh. No! I one-shot it. It's not even 4%, it's 2% because it was female too. I didn't think I would one-shot it. I was like, okay, sure, I'll weaken a bit. Alright, that's good at least. Let me just go buy some more Pokeballs, because I feel like we'll need a lot. Oh, I see. I crit it. I missed that. That's so dumb. Yeah, I don't think I would have one-hit it, because I didn't even one-hit that word. So, yeah. Okay, 50%. So it's a 2% chance of finding it. I find it on like the 3rd try, and then I've one-hit it because of a crit. What are the odds? I swear sometimes. That's so dumb. We'll find another one. Could get a low tap. Lotad is pretty cool. Wondering. We do already have a grass type though, so like that's a bit meh. Alright, let's go get a... I forgot I have boots. I need to use them. Right, let me just buy some more Pokeballs, because I feel like we're gonna need a lot if we can't weaken it. That should be enough. Alright, let's go back to the... I mean, I suppose we could also just do here. I won't, don't worry. Don't make me sound like a cheater. Oh god, Speedo's too fast. Okay, speed up's amazing. Oops. That's a male. We don't want that. Sorry for the very not fun sound. Oops. I accidentally clicked down. Well, I mean, isn't it technically being a transphobe to make it a male if I'm naming it Yui? So yeah, I accidentally clicked down though, so that was stupid. And I clicked left and walked in front of the trainer. Yeah, we'll find a girl else. Also, to be fair, I'm not sure if it's just me, but like it's just Rels just feels like a female. To be fair, I tend to make most of my Pokemon females in most of my playthroughs. That's fair. You can still get Gardevoir, but you can only get Garblade if it's male. For some reason... Yeah. For some reason, only Gallade is gender-locked and Gardevoir isn't, and I have no idea why. I think it's because Gallade is from Gen 4. Probably. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. It's still kind of dumb that I want gender locked, but whatever. Oops. That's true. And to be fair, if Gardevoir was gender locked without Gallade existing, that would be even more dumb. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, imagine if Gardevoir was gender locked and you just were stuck with a Curlia because you caught it as a male. That would be really dumb. True. Well, I mean, yeah, I suppose. We got one. Woo! Let's not kill it. Let's just catch it. Right, straight up. I don't dare. Woohoo! We got one! I'm very happy. Yeah, I agree. I feel like it's fine for the Pokemon that do have like a version where they've also based on their gender, but like it is kind of dumb otherwise. Oh, whoops. I keep clicking the wrong button, which somehow gets interpreted as 2 A presses instead of 1. Hi, I am a trainer. I'll show you. Get back here so I can prove you wrong. I know, right? That it does very much feel that way. Oh, I see. That's still rude. Oh wow, Yui has Growl. That's impressive. Rude! I beat Red, I'll have you know. Very scary Yui. Can growl. Probably not. Yeah. It was very close, and I did propose some stupid strategies that would have lost us, like using Gengar against Blastoise. That would have lost us the game. Because we only had exactly enough resources. I don't think you can take credit for 70%. That's it. I still feel like I have the majority of the credit. I still did most of the work, you know? I can't get over how much better these games look. It's insane. Like they look so good. Oh right, it's really late, huh? I completely missed that. I'll probably stop the stream soon then. Yeah, it looks amazing, I love it. Whoops, Pokemon menu is down here. Yeah, it's true. It's fine. That's fair. I'm quite looking forward to Gen 4, to be honest, even if I've heard some of the worst games. I'm still looking forward to it. It still feels like it'll be fun. I was hoping Europe would level from that, but I guess not. That's true, I get to skip Diamond and Pearl, because there's not enough differences. Alright, I'll get to the next Pokemon Center and then we'll end stream there. Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds very nice. Shut up. I know what I'm doing. I kinda like Shroomish, but we already have a grass type. Oh my god, I keep clicking the back instead of the Pokemon menu. I can't. Shut up. How will I know which way is correct? Yeah, that sounds about right. Will Yui be able to learn a move now? Yeah. I mean, the improvements that the Platinum made are kind of way bigger than any other. Simply because they were so messy. Hey, so you'll finally be able to fight in level 6. Confusion is insane though. Like this early, and it's also a psychic type, so that's that. It's broken. True. I still don't get why they didn't include the Platinum remakes. I know it's a Diamond and Pearl remake and not a Platinum remake, but still, some of those were a no-brainer. Oh, come on! I get poisoned? Oh god. I think we have to go back. And this? No, we have to go back. We can't survive. Wait, I have a Pitcher Berry. You're right. Thank you. You're a genius. How do I use? I'm also gonna give it a Picker Berry because I feel like it's definitely gonna get poisoned again. Yeah, same. This is such a dumb mechanic. I don't have a potion, but I have orange berries if I need them. But I don't feel like a Wurmple will kill me. That's true. Yeah? Is it far to the next town? Oh. I thought it was like quite nearby. Okay. Then let's head back to the Pokemon Center and finish up there. Let me just finish this fight then. Oh, nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's head back to the Pokemon Center then. This is a bit of a long stream, but it was a really fun stream. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Alright, I see. That makes sense. Alright, I get... Oh my god, why do I keep... This is not great. I mean, you should be alright here. If only it just had let me run. Yeah, sounds about right. You remembered it correctly then. Let's just go with that. So close. Should be able to just finish it off with like a quick attack. Well, still. You can take credit. Yeah, makes sense. Unlike me, Lamau. Oh wait, I can run in this game. I keep forgetting. It's such a like amazing feature, but like hard to remember. Alright. I think I'll cut here then. Thank you for the stream, everyone. Was a lot of fun. That red fight was so amazing. I'll be streaming again Sunday. See y'all then. Bye. Good night.